not terribly interesting. Just mostly interesting. A lot depends where this blind guy's at. Oh my god, blonde-haired guy. Well, that we gotta reset. Blonde-haired guy just trolled me with we gotta reset. Because once that happens, we can't leave. I've never actually seen that happen before. I mean, I've seen it fail before. I've not seen him do that movement before. Because once the guards move, they don't reset. And so you have to get the blind guy in just right. Yeah, rip run. I've never seen that happen before. That's okay. It's a shame too, because that was going to be really good. I can't have him walk down in front of the gate. I need him to walk down over here. There we go. Oh my god, you gotta be joking me right now. Holy crap. Dude, this is kinda getting old. Seriously, blind-haired guy, stop doing this. Oh my god. Like seriously, just give me, like, I was set up, I was ready to go. And he, ugh. What else? Okay. Attempt number 3. I mean, like, seriously, like, he goes down, he doesn't even, like, pause. He's, like, immediately moving to the right. Because I even had Max in the right spot to just go directly down, and I couldn't make it. Oh my god. Why are you so high? Dude, you gotta go down some. Oh my god. This could take a while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Down. Down, boy. No, not to the wall. Down. More. Oh my god. Where are you going? Come back. Oh my god. Blondie, come on. Go to the right. You can only go to the right. Go to the right. So he's now tried to walk down twice. Oh my god. Dude. I know it's a really interesting bush, but go to the right. Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Come on. Dude, just go to the right. Oh my god. Go to the right. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god, stop. Go to the right. Oh my god. Holy hell. Well, we made it. He's hearing voices, yeah. What happens if you go to Outrun? They kick you out. You can go recruit Gong though. You can't go to Outrun until you get May. We do this for a good minute because it's necessary, because we have no healing items. And to buy healing items would require escaping the town again. So we basically just need Max to level up until he takes no damage, you know, to where he takes no damage and that he kills things quickly. Attack +1. That's not good. Repeating battles. Yeah. Wow, Max still got outturned. Whatever, dude. See? It's the formula. Goblin goes, double attacks, then Max goes, kills it. It's the formula. It's a good thing Max got one attack, that way he's totally garbage. What's up, John Bloody Thumbs? Oh, there's a miss. Oh my god, the goblin just double turned me. And Max missed, so that's why he double turned. Hilarious. Have I played the SF2 randomizer? No, I have not. I have played no mod of any Shining Force game. Jogurt run? No. In Minimalist percent, Jogurt is not allowed. Wow, Max just got outturned by all those things. So basically, we need Max to be level 4 before we can start fighting the rest of the enemies. Because we need him to, you know, we need these turn orders to not be so stupid, basically. Like, if Max can get outturned by the goblins or the doors, he can get surrounded and then he gets killed. You tried to level him? Yeah, he doesn't level. Max should also be one-shotting goblins by level 4, but because we got +1 attack, that's not going to happen. So, this first battle is pretty slow. If you're really wanting to do party skip percent for a speed run, you would want to pick up Gong here. Because Gong allows you to get through this battle much more quickly, but for any percent, you really just want to pick up the party because you want to get Teo in your team. Attack 3. There we go, speed 3. And we got defense 1. So Max should go first now all the time. He should also one-shot goblins, but of course that's not going to happen because we got attack 1 at level 3. So hopefully we can beat the battle this round, otherwise we'll have to reset again for hit points. Oh my god. 2 life still? Jeez. Max is really weak. Alright, John Bloody Thumb. Sounds good, dude. You can see this is what you do, though. This is how you get through this first battle. Luckily, at 8 hit points, that's enough. Max will be able to survive the Rune Knight. We'll probably just make a save just to make sure. Gave up. Well, I just, you know, it's a time thing, Tanaka. getting late in the day. Don't necessarily have enough time to do the ample resets. Okay. So, switching to something that I'm not super, like, committed to, so where if things go poorly... Well, that would have been the time to go on that rune night. Unfortunately, can't quite go on that rune night. Level 5, still got no attack. Yeah, we should probably just do this. No, I know. I live in the States. I'm saying it's just from the standpoint of with resets, basically. I don't want, like, because if I keep going at it and I do even just another hour or so of resets, I'm gonna run out of time in the end. The backlog, you know. You always have to think about how long the run is and how long it's going to take. Alright, the reason that I had so much time to save there was because I screwed up and died last time. Yeah, no, I can't play till like 10 p.m. I have to work in the morning. So like I need to quit with enough time in the evening so I can like get ready for the day. So this battle is going to be really bad because Max does not one-shot goblins because he did not get enough attack. So we'll see how well we can do. Yeah, this is the run where we'll see Chris. Chris is pretty awesome. Not a lot of mage action, though. Yeah. Ideally, Max one-shots goblins, but unfortunately, we didn't get very good levels. Yeah, we get rings. Yeah, absolutely. It's minimum party members. It's not minimum everything, you know, so it's just minimum party members. You're only picking up the required members. So if you ask Makuya about SF1 Minimalist, she'll give you the description for it. The trick with this battle is that Max is going to get attacked a fair amount of times, so you just need to minimize how often he gets hit. You know, because we can only get hit 16 times before we die, and we have no healing. That's real bad. So the sad thing is right now, I can't even really justify power watering Max yet. Because he has only gained 4 attack with levels 3 and 4. And you need to get 5 attack, you know. But you actually don't want to power water Max too quickly because you need him to not kill things so that May can get experience. Nice. Double attacks are always exciting. Attack 1. Defense 1. Okay. So now he's gotten the mandatory plus 5 attack, so we could actually power water him. Heading into... he gained an attack and he's doing less damage. He's been doing between 8 and 9 damage, and now he does 7. Okay. I don't think the dark doors will quite be able to reach. Yeah, the damage doesn't really matter as long as he's doing enough to 2-shot. Oh, really? Okay, we'll go right there. Okay. What's up, Arbahamit? So you can see we don't really need the defense potion Max because he's pretty tanky. So we'll kind of hang on to a lot of our potions. Interesting. Alright, what's his experience at? I might actually fight the Rune Knights. Nah. Whoa, 7 minutes of possible gain here. See, I've only done 2 runs of this, so I don't have very accurate splits. What's up, Zephyr? Aleph is a mage. But yeah, basically. It's basically mageless. What happens is everyone gets to just a really high level because you have to chop through enemies. It takes a little bit of time. Alright. Give May the medical herb. Buy 1 healing seed for Max, 1 for May, and then also get a spear. Oh, actually, I guess I should buy the spear first. I don't actually know if I have enough money. Okay, I have just enough money. I won't be able to get a second. I won't be able to get a second healing seed though. That spear is for Shade Abbey. The potions I'm gonna save. Because Max basically is indestructible, there's no real need to use defense potion on him right now. And the power water, I'm going to just wait until we get to the second power water. Alright. So, we're not going to save for all of Max's attacks. I'm just going to get a save here because this one is kind of important. So I don't even really care if Max gets put to sleep. That's not really a big deal. It's just that first hit is really important. Because, you know, I need May to get some experience, basically. You know, we do get 3 knights. We do get May, Pelly, and Ernest, but Ernest joins a little bit too late to be worth anything. And May even falls off pretty hard. You know, so we're not going to really use May all that much. But she's essential to use through the beginning here. But the majority of our power is going to be from Max, and then from Chris, and then Balbaroy once he joins. Similarly, like, you know, we're forced to use these 11 characters, but only about half of them are really going to be used, because characters like Adam and Blue are just too weak and take too long to really be worth leveling. And characters like Ammon and Ernest start off too weak to really be worth using. Not for a speed run, though, our Bahamut. Not for a speed run. By the time that we get blue, our team is going to be very efficient in killing things. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so like, we probably won't even power water max until we start chapter 2, actually. Because, like, he hits things, and then people like Chris and May can then kill said things. They need experience. Chris is actually really, really powerful, and this run really does illustrate just how strong and effective she is. But see, like, if Max was one-shotting these Dark Dwarves, May wouldn't really be getting any experience. There's no Domingo, yeah. There's no Teo, there's no Domingo, there's no Ken, there's no Gunts, there's no Warriors, no Gort or Luke, no Xylo, no Archers. You barely get a mage. That's really unlucky that that Dark Dwarf outturned May. Just means that Max took an extra hit that didn't need to happen. Okay. She missed, but she doubled. But once we get into chapter 3, the run starts to look like a normal run, for the most part. Just missing mages. Because once you get Pele, Pele becomes, you know, Pele then is the powerhouse that he always is. You can see with Max's damage, we really, if we power watered him, we'd have to get 2+2s, so, you know, Max is just not strong. He's not gained very much attack. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the second Dark Dwarf that's outturned May. That's really unlucky. Now we get into the really interesting part of this battle. Which is where we lure down enemies and kill them. Because we cannot sneak Max in there, it does not work. There's too many things, Max will get surrounded. So, what you have to do here is the same idea of 1-1, but now we're doing it here. It's a little more dangerous here, though, because we're playing with bats. Bats can get really tricky. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, right there. So like, Max is gonna get hit by a Rune Knight. There's nothing we can really do about that. Okay, he can dodge, that's cool. We don't want him to get hit by a giant bat, but we have to kill those giant bats. I mean, I guess technically speaking, we don't really have to kill those giant bats, but the giant bats can really complicate things. So that's why we saved on Max's turn, because if we get outturned like this and Max were to get put to sleep, things would get really bad. So we're going to save here, because I want to hit the... He got hit! He got hit! He just got rocked by that thing. So we don't want to miss. We want to hit this. Okay, the crit's fine. You know what? That's actually fine. Yeah, there's a fair amount of saving in this run. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That means when I moved Max up there, it was a really bad turn order. And that's why you have to save a lot. Especially when you're doing this kind of tricky stuff here. Okay. Another crit. And attack +3. Okay. Well, now Max is really strong. No longer will Max not one-shot the enemies that he's meant to one-shot. It's official, Max hates bats. Yeah, that's not really a newsflash anybody didn't already know about. So the one Rune Knight is already moved. I just need Max to not get outturned by yonder bat. Or he can just outturn the bat, I guess. Actually, I guess it was the bat outturned Max last turn. Alright. So at this point, I could probably leave that one bat alive, but I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't kill it. Max got +3 attack, so as long as he hits it, he should kill it. Yeah. Because at this point, with all the bats dead, the turn order is pretty heavily solidified. Oh my god, Nay. Okay. I was gonna say, you do way more than 5 damage to a Rune Knight. Don't even do that to me. Yeah, right there is fine. We want the Rune Knights to keep coming towards us, but... So we can get them... We can get the Rune Knights to move... Nice outturn there, bro. Jeez. Jeez. How rude. Oh my god, the outturns are very real right now. Wow, Max. The level 7 Max getting wildly outturned by the Rune Knights. Where have I not seen this story before? So here's our last healing seed. We cannot fail now. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one just because it's weaker. Jeez, I feel like Max is progressively, like, taking more damage. Went from 4 to 6. Move, please. Seriously, come on. Alright. So, we're gonna pick up this power water, but the treasures in the upper left portion of the, castle, we're not going to pick them up till after we get Chris, so after we do this next battle. The reason being that I don't have any space on my party. My team is full right now, but I want to save these potions. The defense potion I could probably use, but the power potions I want to hang on to, because I don't need to use them right now, so if I hang on to them. We're gonna pick up this healing seed now, though. This way I've got 2 healing seeds, but see, my 2 members are both full, so I can't pick up those items, so we'll pick them up later. They'll be waiting for us. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, a box where we can store items. Shade Abbey must be a pain. Shade Abbey's annoying, but it's annoying at best. It's not, like, a horrible thing. I mean, Shade Abbey is slower, but it's no more. It's not really dangerous because our team is so much stronger. I mean, Max is already level 7. Alright. Now we've got Chris. I did buy a new controller. Yeah, I actually bought 2 of them. So I have a spare. Because last time I used my spare, but I never got a new one, so now I'm good. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and move all of these to Chris. She will store our items for now. But like, those power potions are likely going to be used on Balbs. The defense potion is going to be used on Max. I'm just waiting. Basically, I'm going to wait to use the defense potions on Max until we get to where I need him to have them, basically. It gives as much opportunity to get any extra defense that we might be able to gain. Because like you can see, he's taking like 5-6 damage from Rune Knights. That gives us a rough idea of how much a zombie will hit him for. But we don't really need to worry about zombies right now. And Max did get +3 attack, so he's pretty strong. So it looks like it's going to be May and Chris trying to set each other up. Or rather, May setting Chris up for kills while Max just one-shots things. Oh, we only got 8 MP. We got really unlucky. Well, we got really unlucky. Max got outturned by all of those bats, so we're not going to get to pull any down here. Called today a lazy day, been watching Harry Potter all day. Dude, that sounds pretty fun, pretty chill. This run is a lot more relaxing because, like I said, I've only done 2 runs of it, so I'm not got an engagement ring out to necessarily even PB, you know, just to out to have some fun. Now I bet Max will go right away. The good thing about Chris is she levels, like, gets really good level ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's put you there. I don't want the bat to be over the water. I want it to be where we can have multiple people hit it. Four damage, okay. So, going to just heal Max here. We have a really good setup with our team. Even though we have no blaze, we're going to be able to funnel the enemies in just to minimize attacks. Yeah, this run uses Max a lot more, yeah. You kind of have to use Max when you only get 11 people. But we'll still, like, use Balbs a lot. The major players are going to be Balbs, Max, Chris, Pelly. I'm not going to actually move. Must be careful with Chris, so may miss that bat. That's not good. That's really not good. Holy Christ. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay. You cannot miss. I need you to kill it. So we're gonna save. Yeah, this is the run that makes Max look like the hero that he could have been. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that double attack is really actually not fine. Okay, Chris woke up. That's good. Okay, Max. Oh no, Max! Come on, dude! Oh, you're breaking my balls, man. Okay, I have to literally reset all the way back to Max's turn. Dude, you're faster than these bats. Please take your turn before the bats go. Holy crap. Like, I cannot have Chris die. I mean, that's 2 enemy double attacks, so I mean, that's fine resetting that, but like, now we get to play the potentially Max never hits this bat game. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. It's 2 turns in a row where Max gets outturned by all the bats, and Chris gets double attacked. Cause why not? Cause double attack. Yeah, sure. Dude, please hit the bat. You hit it the last time. And now, because you didn't know how to take your turn, I have to try to hit the bat again, because, you know, whatever. That's a lot of time lost there, because that was a long round. All because Max didn't go before the bat, or, you know, the double attack. Like, the bat could honestly go and hit Chris, that's fine. Just maybe not double attack and kill her. Minimalist percent, okay. Minimalist percent Jake Reese is, you skip everyone who's absolutely not required. So there's only 11 characters in the entire run. So you skip 19 of them. If you type in SF1 Minimalist, you can get the full list. Four defense for me. There we go. Well, I guess I should have had Chris hit that, but... Oh, that's interesting. That bat literally didn't move. I don't know what to think right now. Oh, I moved my people too low. Ha ha ha! That's actually really helpful. It's a lot of enemy movement, which isn't super great, but... Yeah, probably everything will go, and then Chris will get her turn. Wow, that Dark Dwarf going right then? Holy outturns, Batman. Yeah, it's the legendary party skip. There's a blonde-haired guy that will walk back and forth. You can manipulate him to go stand down by the gate. Level 8. I didn't actually really need her to do that. I need to get Chris some experience. So, because Chris rolled such poor starting magic, she doesn't have enough to do a heal 3 or a third heal. Five. I don't think Chris can do that much. Max definitely kills that thing. I wonder how much damage Chris does. Like, if it would be worth my time to have her attack it, and then put Max there and have her attack it again. I think she does 3 to a Rune Knight. We'll see. So I can put Max back there. I didn't want him to get hit, but if I need to use him to keep Chris alive. Okay, well, that'll work. That'll work. Well, some of the commands have cooldowns, Justin. So like that's why like the SF1 Minimalist didn't work right away for Red. The fight command, I don't really know what's up with that. All I know is this phone is starting to annoy me. The bat phone. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose a lot of time here. But when we have such a terrible reset have to happen. You could die though. Gotta get rid of that mage. Yeah, Max is gonna get hit here. But he'll be okay. Thank you, May, for not killing that. Alright, this should be her level 3. There we go. 1, 1, 1, 1, and 4. So I hope you do 2 damage. There we go. Through chapter 1. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Probably is gonna be the best time here that we could power water max, or defense potion max rather. Because the nice thing about having Chris is that you don't necessarily need a ton of healing items, because you have a healer. Let's go ahead and defense potion max here. That's... I'll probably give Chris the speed ring. Later, not right now. For dealing with these bats, I want Max to have the speed ring, but... Because he doesn't always go before the bats, and that's a problem. I'm sure there's probably a better way of doing this fight, but I'm trying to remember. Last time I did this, the side, so I could separate the two, but yeah. So you like, I'm just gonna keep this on. But by hiding up high enough, you can bring the bats down. But then, so the idea is, we can bring the bats down and have them approach at favorable angles. And we raised Max's defense by 3, so... The Rune Knights were hitting him for 4, so these zombies should only be doing like 3 or 4 damage to him, so that'll be really helpful. Like, we're still gonna kill those Dark Dwarves. We have to, really. But we don't want to go over and engage them on the left because we just have too many enemies to deal with and we don't have enough damage dealers. So you can see, with where May is at, we already have one of those bats coming down. And that's the idea. So we're going to try to get the bats to come to us in a very favorable situation. Oh, I moved May up so far that she triggered those desert enemies. That's okay. And that's why I want Max to have the speed ring, because I want him to always be going before these bats. Yeah, that'll be okay. She missed, so it doesn't matter. What? That Dark Mage out... Oh my god. Max has the speed ring equipped, yos. He has the speed ring equipped, still getting outturned. But yeah, whenever we're dealing with these any hard to hit enemies, we're gonna just be doing a lot of saving. We have no magic to hit them. That's kind of why we have to do it. Alright. That's fine. That bat can stay there. This Dark Dwarf, I'm pretty sure, is going to run back. And retreat to his hidey hole. These enemies have really weird triggers. Fall back, you dwarf! At least if you do hit them, you one-shot them. Well, yeah, that's the idea. If Max wasn't one-shotting them for some reason at this point, I would power water him. But, like, at level 8, if Max isn't one-shotting these things, you know, your Max would be terrible. You know what? I actually would rather you just go right there. I think that'll be good. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I needed to move May up one more spot. That's okay. That should be far enough. I hope that's far enough. Okay, it is far enough. Alright, so this is a save mostly because I can't really afford for Max to get put to sleep. I'm not really worried about him hitting the dwarf, I just don't want him to get put to sleep by that bat that's going to come down here. If May gets put to sleep, I don't care. Max is the one that matters. Okay. What's up, Shaz? How are you doing today? So you see how we did it. We're still killing everything, but we did it a little bit differently because of how we can control what enemies are down here and hitting us because, well, bats are really dangerous. Hungry. You're hungry, but you're like German hungry, so you're hungry. So, another save. All of these saves really do matter because, like, you could, even if you spend a minute resetting, it still is going to matter. Couldn't you argue that the starting group are required? You're using a glitch. You're not really using a glitch. You're just using an oversight of game programming. I mean, it's not. You're not like writing code or anything. It's in the game. And that's why we specify it as absolutely required to advance the story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she can't reach. So just wait there. So, no, I mean, if you wanted to include it, and in my character guide, I actually wrote that, like, if you want to include the starting characters, that's fine. All it really changes as far as who you're going to use is you'll probably end up using Luke and Teo in your party, you know. Alright. Time for the really, really long trek. Well, yeah, and the thing is, even though we may be required to use a character, does not necessarily mean that they'll be in our party. Because characters like Blue and Adam join way too late and are way too weak to be taken seriously. Other characters like Ammon and Ernest require way too much time to be taken seriously. And there might be another way to do this battle. You might be able to just truck forward to the doors. I just figured the way that I just did there is a little bit safer. Because you can control how many bats are fighting. It's way too slow to use for any percent strategy. And a lot of these minimalist percent strategies involve slower strategies because they work, not necessarily because they're faster. So Chris has to actually be used now. Well, no, you don't have to use any of them. It's just that your pool of heroes to choose from are these 11 heroes. You know, so people like Musashi, Hanzo, Xylo, they're off the table. You can't use them because they're optional characters. Your pool of heroes to pick have to be from the required hero pool. The 11 heroes. So we'll use Chris, but you don't have to use Chris if you don't want to. Like, I'm not going to use Ammon or Ernest. I'm not going to use Ammon, Ernest, Blue, Adam. Oh no, I don't think they can kill that. Chris actually could kill it, but she can't reach. 4 damage. That zombie would go right there. We'll put Max there. Well, I'm just gonna save so that some freak accident that Dark Mage doesn't outturn Max. Henri is not a required character. And you'll actually see. So I was checking her experience. The heal that I did there pushed her up into 60 experience, so now she just needs to kill something. So I could have healed May if she had been closer. So no, we do not get Henri. Henri is not a required character. What's the purpose of this whole stupid chapter? Yeah, they just didn't make it a requirement to talk to her. There is literally no point in having Chris, or having May attack with the spear. 6 damage? Bro. Whoa! 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 Max! Whoa! Why are you doing 6 damage? You are stronger than this. Might be using a speedering here. Especially if Max gets poisoned. This battle is an absolute pain in the balls. Alright. So we have the speed ring on Chris. Okay. Max, why are you only doing 6 damage? You did 9 last battle. I mean, I'd hate to think that I have to go and use those power waters now because Max all of a sudden is... I mean, I know you do a lot less battle in this. A lot less damage in this battle. That always happens. But 6? I mean, if Max doesn't get poisoned, we'll be okay, but... I can't believe that he actually is only doing 6 damage. It just seems way too low. Now Max isn't going to take a turn. Oh my god, he missed. Oh my god, he missed. I should have been attacking with the spear with May this entire time, because she would have killed it at this point. Oh my god, he missed. Whatever, dude. Like, seriously, Max, you're like... Now you're gonna get poisoned. Nope, just double attacked. Max should be doing 7 or 8 damage. Instead he's doing 6, and he decided to miss that zombie. God, May is so terrible. Oh, May is so bad. Chris is way better than May. Many more points of damage. Although, to be fair, Chris has the power staff, which is, like, the best weapon ever. There we go, 7. I don't actually want to be hitting this thing with the spear. I'm just kind of... May outturned the Dark Mage, so I don't really have anything for her to do right now. Because I'm going to need her to hit the Dark Mage to get rid of it. But I kind of, you know... Max is at 5. I can't, like, do that. So, I need May to, like, let that Dark Mage go before her. It would be really, really helpful. Okay, that's a new turn right there. Oh my god, May. 5 damage! May! Oh my god, these double attacks. Yeah, this will be fine. I mean, it's not really gonna be fine because Chris could eat a Blaze 2 to the face, but it'll work. Attack 2. Okay. Just use Blaze 2? Yeah. Don't I wish. Alright. Rather than get hit by a Blaze 2, I'll just let her get attacked by an archer. Okay. So I'm going to save here because if she doesn't do 8 damage, I'm not going to put May right there to get blazed. So. This is a 100%. Let's see what happens. You would think she does at least 8 damage here. Okay. Especially since the Bronze Lance gives 3 damage, but... There we go. So Chris is going to get hit by the sniper. It's going to hurt, but she should be okay. May is going to get hit by the sniper. She'll be totally fine. I don't really know if I want to go in there. Maybe I do. I don't think I do, though. Alright. We have one more healing seed on May. That should be enough. Because to win, May, with the power ring and spear, is going to do a little bit of work. Alright. So I'm not overly worried about saving for these hits because... let me think here. Yeah, let's do this. Because the likelihood here is that Max is going to fall asleep. This is where May and Chris are going to have to do some work. I would prefer if we don't get double attacked by a bunch of bats, but you know. So by getting Max up here on the wall, we're at least greatly minimizing what is going to be able to attack him. The turn orders we have absolutely no control over. So we can do this. So those 3 bats will just stay there then on the wall. Four MP. There you go, Chris. Chris is my hero. May is just awful. Alright, there you go. See, the likelihood that Max survived all of that and didn't go to sleep is like such a low chance. It don't even worry about it. We're gonna let Chris get that one. I like where May is standing here because it chokes the bats. Max is asleep again. I don't really want to put May here, but I kind of have to because if I put her further back, then the zombie could have moved, or the bat could have moved. You can see we're kind of forming a conga line of death because Chris is strong. May does enough damage to set Chris up. Now that Chris is there, I could move May to where she doesn't get attacked by the bat. But I needed Chris to be in that spot. Like, you needed someone to be there. Alright. We got through the bats. Of course the power ring cracks after one use. Why shouldn't it? Oh yeah, she's still really weak. But she's ranged. And sometimes all you need is ranged. And I would have totally equipped the bronze lance there, but like needed that was safety using the spear. You don't think items should ever have one use, make it 2 minimum? Well, it is a 2 minimum because once it cracks, you can still use it or it'll just shatter. So technically, it is a 2 use minimum. I just don't think it's quite what they had in mind. Now we're gonna give the power ring to Max. I mean, I guess I could technically leave it on May. But I think we're gonna be boosting Chris and Max. Who do you have to recruit? Type in exclamation mark SF1 Minimalist. It'll tell you. It'll give you the whole list. There's 11 required characters in the game. Right now we have 3 of them. We're gonna get 2 here in a bit. Alright. So, with the power ring, hopefully Max does enough damage to one-shot some of these fools. And, yeah, we're gonna be he'll be boosting himself and Chris to go after Marionette. May does not do enough damage boosted. She may not do enough damage, so... Oh my gosh, she has 5. Wow, 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 wow. Nice, Chris. And I love Chris. I said it. There you go. If this mannequin poisons Max, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, good. Hmm, 9. Oh my god, really? That thing just outturned everyone? Yeah, Power Staff OP, yeah, absolutely. Max hasn't moved yet. It's kind of alarming. This level 9 supposedly beast is like slower than molasses. The only real problem with Chris is her spells just come really slowly. And she's level 7 and she only has heal 2. But she does learn slow and she does learn shield. Both of which are not shield, rather, are quick. Both of those are very useful spells. So specifically staggering my movement here so that I can move in and hit this thing. We cannot go right up and bum rush. Isn't she the best healer technically? Yeah. I've always like if I was to do a casual like power run, I would use Chris over Tarasu. I mean, it's really easy to just pop peel 4 or RF4s all the time with Tarasu, but like Chris has always been my favorite. You know, she gets... I like the selection of spells that she gets. Especially compared to other people like... Oh, I don't know. Low. And Gong. You know. Stronger than Gong. With a better spell selection. Yeah, she gets Aura 2. Like Aura level 2, not... She doesn't also get it. She does also get it, but... Alright, so you're gonna start whittling down this dire clown while Max kills the evil puppet. Well, the power staff is the best non-promoted weapon for mages. Ah, jeez. Gotta worry about this bat over here. Oh my god, look at that perfect... Look at that outturn! Oh my god, and it put him to sleep. Oh man. Look at the outturn there. The outturn is very real. What's up, Baskra? What's up, Kaleni? Man, the outturn is very real right now. Alright. Oh, I saw it coming. Just because I see something coming doesn't necessarily mean that I aren't still like, please no, please no, please no, please no. So if you get all the above, who's the run MVP? Balbs is still the MVP. But you get to see Chris shine. You know, Pelly is still stronger than all reason. Alright. Yeah, Mace still is really bad. Man, why can't I hit Marionette that well on an any percent run? Why do I have to, like, reset 400,000 times? That's true. Ken is trash. You're absolutely right. Nah, no Vanker this run. Alright, I should probably buy another healing seed here. Actually, yeah, okay. just gonna hope for no poison. Once Ammon joins my team, I'll have a lot more inventory slots. I used to try to use Ammon, but I've since realized she still just sucks really bad. It has no real place here. So, there's real no difference here with Shade Abbey. It just takes a lot longer. We have no blaze. We have no magic whatsoever. What's up, Lyrical Oracle? Yeah, so of that list, May will hang on to for a while. Ammon, Ernest, Blue, and Adam are all trash. Yeah, Ammon is just, I mean, she's weak. She's just weak. That's the problem. I can deal with people who have low health and low defense. But, like, if a boosted hero still has trouble one-shotting enemies, aka Ammon, you know, it's hard to put her in the run, then. Because, like, Balbaroy one-shots things while boosted, but if he's equipped with the Power Ring, unboosted, he still can, like, deal good damage to a lot of things. But Ammon doesn't. She does 1 damage to, like, everything. Not Adam will tank some hits and then die. And then that'll be the extent of Adam. Right there. Yeah, Blue gets really, really strong. He just isn't strong to start with. Oh, Adam gets strong too. I mean, Adam becomes pretty terrifying and super tanky. He just takes a long time. I should have moved Chris 1 less spot. That's okay, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and boost Max, since he hasn't taken a turn yet. So, you can see, there's a reason that we give the Power Ring to May. It's because she's the least important person to actually be attacking. You know, I want Max to get experience, I need Chris to get experience. May, I only need her to kill the ghoul. And I don't even really need her to kill the ghoul. Oh, she's probably gonna lose her boost, isn't she? Oh no, okay. But regardless, like, always saving before these boosts, because these are all really, really important. Did you hear we found out? Yeah, no, yeah. Alright, now she'll probably lose her boost. Yeah. But I need May to start hitting this ghoul. Alright, you go ahead and heal Max. Slade as a ninja has a better crit and double rate, yeah. If Kaleni is still here, he can post the dump. There's a Shining Force 2 dump that's got a lot of the mechanics. Oh my god, May. Level 11. Yeah, Max isn't really going to get anything. I still have those power waters, so I haven't like buffed his attack, but his defense has been buffed quite a bit. As you can see, he doesn't take any damage. Oh my god, one hit. There we go. Now we just gotta do another one. Alright, Max. Oh my god, May is so terrible. Oh, she almost went up. She almost got it. We did it! We made it through Shade Abbey. I will join to fight Dark Souls evil. I can fight too. No, you can't. No, you cannot, Ammon. You cannot fight, actually. On the contrary there, babe, you are not such a good fighter. So, if you're wondering when we promote, Balbs, we're going to promote right away at level 10. Chris, we're going to promote right away at level 10. Max, we're going to promote in Chapter 5, whatever level he ends up being. Same with Pelly. May is an absolute tank. It's just unfortunate that she doesn't do any damage. Oh! We got the double attack! I'm gonna just ask the same question. Why can't I get that on any percent? Man, the proverbial Balb's double attack. Wasted on a minimalist run. No, that'll probably never happen again, yeah. Two. Alright, there we go. Rocking iPad. Yeah, we do get access to Pele. Absolutely, absolutely. Ouch, May. May could be in some trouble. Yeah, you know what? Kill this thing. It's like, I realized that Balbs could easily kill it, but... let me think. Alright, let's boost Chris. Does Ammon go and save May's life, or is May dead? Okay, or that happens. Whatever. I was hoping he wouldn't heal. But it's alright. Alright, Balbs. Balbs can kill that. Look at all the golds like you never run this. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. One attack. Oh no, Chris! No! Oh boy. Oh my god, she missed! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Oh my god, that's really, really bad. I mean, she's gonna lose boost. She shouldn't die. But boost is now gone. You dog-faced thing. She's a cancel. Well, the double attacks are very real. May Winsett. Yeah, I mean, we'll hang on to her. We'll probably even promote her because of Halberd, but... Oh my god. Wow, that thing outturned everyone on my team to heal itself? Wowzers. There we go. Oh, I didn't want it for Ammon, I wanted it for Chris. It was just, like, so unbelievably troll that that thing went and outturned her. Because Chris, we want to promote Chris because we want to get right into her promoted levels, like a mage. And by promoting her for the start of Chapter 4, her stats won't be as punished by the time when we get to Chapter 5 when it really starts to matter. Because if we promote her in Chapter 5, she's actually really gets hit pretty hard. So we can promote her in 4, and then kind of get through those. Oh my god. Balroy! Hit this thing! Diminicushmish! Shimminah. I mean, like, come on. That's 3 misses in a row. I want to move her, but I really can't because I need her to kind of get healed by Chris. A healer that's not Terrasio on promotion stage? Trust me on this one. When have I ever led you astray? I don't think slow landed. Just saying. So I'm just gonna heal because I'm more concerned about Max dying than Chris killing. She would need to kill both Pegasus Knights in order to level. Okay. I wish I didn't have to reboost here, but I guess I could technically attack it. I just don't think Balbs does enough to two-shot it. Well, it looks like May will be the one who kills it. Oh my god. You better not have actually lost boost, Bobs. You better still kill that lizard man, dude. Like, seriously. You can also just out-turn it. Alright, there we go. Level 11. Alright. Hammond is still alive because nothing elected to attack. Well, actually, she did get attacked a couple times, but she dodged. If you are not with us, then you are against us. Only a Sith works in absolutes. He's got job security. That's true. Bowser's like, whatever, dude, I got tenure on this. When your only competition is a bluebird, you know you're okay. That's right, Gertson. Hell, you take 1 damage from this, alright. Yeah, but it was a heavy attack. It knocked him off the bridge. Okay. You're good. Actually, I want you to go there. I would put the Orb of Light on Ammon to get it off of a needed character, but it's kind of too important, so just moving it to May. And that Pegasus Knight's gonna come down here. There's really no way around it. Unfortunately. But this is Ammon's time to shine. If she dies, she dies. If she doesn't die, then she's alive still. If she lives, I'll give her a longsword, and then she'll die with a longsword, but... she is of no real importance to the quest. And smoke rises from the power ring. Only 1.5 hours of work today. What on earth? Also, what's up, Squabbly? So Chris is gonna learn the quick spell soon, and I have to, I'm not gonna lie, the quick spell is one of the coolest spells. It's boost is what it is. It's the Shining Force 2 boost. It allows for real serious turn order manipulation. So, as we move into Chapter 4, the only real quest that I have to take care of is I need to get Balbs to level 10 at the end of this Elliot fight. Because I want to promote him right away. Alright. Gotta get a drink. So here's the really sad part. I need to promote Chris, but I can't promote her right now because I'll get Jogurt. So I have to get rid of the town, then I can go up and promote Chris. If I was to go up and promote Chris right now, I'd get Jogurt. And I can't do that. Alright, so this was a 20-minute split last time, so let's see if we can't improve upon that. Probably not. This battle is pretty long, and when you don't have Blaze 3, it's even longer. I think I'm good on the healing seed. Oh my god, whoa. The Power Spear is for Ernest because, you know, I'm gonna have him. Might as well give him a weapon that's worth something until he dies. Oh, I gotta repair the power ring. Oh, you work? Okay. That's cool. Alright. So we're gonna walk past Vanker. Ignore that man. Alright. $32.22. Okay, so we have a very good Pele. He could have 34 attack, but he's got 22 defense, that's really good, and he's got 32 attack, and that's good. Which puts him into the very good. What would you say was the most important thing to make sure you do to have a good pace? Okay, that's a kind of a long, convoluted sentence. What would you say is the most important thing to make sure you do to have a good pace? Okay. For Minimalist. Well, so the general idea with Minimalist for routing it just kind of came down to the any percent strats and trying to fill in the gaps on where we are missing because we don't have people. So like, you know, the chapter 1 is way more like knowing the triggers and the zones for all of the different enemies, since Battle 1 and Battle 3 are all done by more or less manipulating trigger zones. Battle 2 is to some extent, and then Battle 4 is just a kind of a grinding it out. With Battle 2, or Chapter 2, it's a lot of just preparation, really. I mean, everything, all of it always comes down to preparation. The biggest thing, all the time, is always going to be preparation. Because you know exactly what you're going to be up against every single time, you know, it's not like the enemies change from run to run. This is a weird formation. Some of the lizardmen moved, and some of the other lizardmen didn't move. I'm really not sure what's going on. Like, why are some of the enemies, like, all the way back there still? Alright, that's his little 8. So... yeah, I mean, ultimately it comes down to just preparation is the biggest thing. And then, like I said, you just kind of know what you need to do or what it kind of looks like, and then just kind of adjust from there. Seeing Chris on the battlefield threw them off. Yeah, that's interesting. Is this the Heat Axe guy? Okay. They formed really weird, so like it's like where is everyone? Okay. I think this will be okay. Yeah, no, that I wanted to do that. Can she do it? Yes, she can. Defense 3. So now she has 10. Oh, planned. All planned. Like I said, preparation. Ow! Don't do that. Let's save. This is a really important turn here because we're taking out the Heat Axe. So... oh, the crit was totally planned. All planned. Ammon soaking up an attack. All planned. May doing less damage now that she's leveled up some. Planned. Also, I love Chris's promoted battle sprite. I think that's a way cooler Vicar than the Shining Force 2 Vicars. Alright. You should be okay here, Bubs. Okay. Maybe don't take so much damage next time. That's fine. A crazy team for me to run. Ow. They all look like they've gained 50 pounds. They kind of do, yeah. Just do that. Okay, good. No, you're supposed to go after Ammon. I wonder if Chris can still do 2 damage. Let's find out. If she can't, I'm gonna just heal Balbs, but she should still be able to do 2 damage. Because Balbs can kill that lizard man. Alright, after it kills Ammon, of course. Which is fine. Planned. All planned. So our team member, our party of 5, or our party of 6 is now whittled down to 5. Where can I put Bowles where he'll be safe? Right there. Okay. Let's save here for some hits. I don't want Chris to miss. Level 2, 4 defense, 2 speed, 1 hit point, 1 magic. And I'm pretty sure she learned quick. No, heal 3. I think she learned a spell. Even though it did not say that she did, I'm pretty sure she did. I don't remember her spell chart off the top of my head. Yeah, May is pretty tanky. Her damage is just bad. That's the problem. Yeah, see, she knows the quick spell. Hans Gong Lo need to be in your main She does get it? Okay. I figured she did, I just couldn't remember. Yeah. It's unfortunately, it does not level the same way, so you can't, like, abuse getting lots of experience off of it, like you can in Shining Force 2. Get out of here, Silver Knight. Aura at 30. Yeah, Aura comes really late. 2 defense. Alright, there's 9. So we want to get him up a little bit more. We want to get him to 10. It's really important that we get him to 10. Because we just... In order to have him properly powerful to do the Dolahan snipe by himself, he needs to be tapped into those promoted levels. And be a good level 3 or 4. She can't reach this one, otherwise I'd kill that other one, but she should outturn the, she should outturn the Dark Priest. Okay. That mildly complicates things. If only there was a mage and minimalist percent. Yeah. Yeah, if there were a mage, it'd make things a lot easier, that's for sure. $232. Wow, this split that I'm up against apparently was really, really good because we're about to start losing some time. I probably played things really, really close and careful. Optional only percent. I mean, that'd be interesting. I didn't actually really want you to kill that. Okay. Oh, I needed Balbs to kill that. I didn't... It's okay. If you're going to do optional only percent, does that include the starting party or does that exclude them? Alright, perfect. Well, you could get Gong for Battle 1, but you'd have Gort after Battle 2. So then what's the rules on dealing with required characters? You just kill them off, and then you reset the battle? So. I cast Quick on Balbs because I just, in case he needed to stand there in front of Elliot. Alright, there we go. The only problem with optional percent is that you get the strongest characters. The real big change is that you just don't get Balbs, or you basically don't get a flying sniper until Kokichi. Alright, so the powering did not crack. Guess I can sell that heat axe at some point. Lohans, Ammon, Gong, Diane, Kokichi, Arthur, Adam, Jogurt, Venkatarasu, worst party percent. That would be a really rough team to speedrun with. Blue is not really a flying Xylo. Not really by any stretch of the imagination. Xylo is like your heaviest hitter in the entire game. Blue just gets really, really tanky. Blue will never do damage on par of what Xylo can. No promotion percent. Then there's going to be a lot of mages. Oh, you're pulling the ratings off of the character guide? Oh, there's nothing wrong with doing those. Those are ranked off of a lot of different ratings though. Those are overall ratings that you're looking at. If you're looking at others, there's a lot of other factors. Cernez Sorn, minimalist percents when you use only characters that are required. You gotta spell it right, Baskra. It's not minimalist. Well, yeah, level 20 Arthur's going to be. Here's where we hope that nothing bad happens. You can't recruit characters alphabetically. That doesn't work. No Musashi, that's correct, yes. I just love casting quick. You can only use them as you recruit them alphabetically. Oh, that's way too much thinking and effort. Sounds like a lot of effort and a lot of thinking, and it makes my brain hurt. All of your... Moose is a beast. Yeah, we don't get any Moose this run, though. Which means that, unfortunately, Balbaroy doesn't have his best weapon. The quick spell is ended. I mean, I'm just talking from experience promotion. Xylo typically ends up with well over 80 attack. Blue typically will end up in the 60s. 60s, 70s. Xylo can almost get to 90 attack without too much trouble. But the other non-weapon users won't really get close to that. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking off my character guide, but that's all a bunch of saved... That's a bunch of saved stats for optimal leveling. If you look at how they level, it doesn't quite end up nearly as good. Is quick in SF1 like boost? It boost lasts for like 2 turns. But it doesn't end until the end of their second turn. It's a little bit weird with how it works, but like you can see how Balbaroy he still went first right away. Oh, what a troll. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, you troll. Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot slower because you don't have mages. So a lot of your stuff is much slower because you have to fight your way through all the enemies. Get out of here. Well, yeah, I mean, it's also not optimized. But when you have no mages, it's you have to attack a lot more. So your team's a lot stronger, but it's slower. Unfortunately, Pelly can't reach yet. A Dark Priest troll. Lol. NY King Blue. Leveled up in life by joining Shining Friends. Thanks for the follow. Chris has not leveled in a while. She does get a new weapon. Well, actually, I don't think she gets a new weapon until Chapter 6. I don't think they sell Guardian Staves yet. So, we're gonna watch the Ernest cutscene because that's just how it happened to play out. That's a pretty good level up there for Balbs, though. Man, she still hasn't leveled up yet. She's got to be getting close. Oh, let me down, Pelly. Alright. So you lose 40 seconds if you kill those things out of order, but it's not worth sitting around waiting. Alright, so I need to repair the power ring. We're gonna welcome Ernest to our party, but he's not gonna last too long. We can sell that heat axe if we need money. You know, like this battle is another example of like it's a lot slower because we just have to chop our way through a bunch of enemies. Oh, Pelly. Also, bats are back. Yep. Luckily, they're not too bad. And Max is really, really tanky. Alright, let's save here. You think Minimalist time is insane fast as in no group spells until Kane battle? Well, like I said, when your team is a lot stronger, because you have to fight so much more, then other parts of this game go a lot faster than the any percent. Defense 8. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris. Defense 8. And Ernest. Don't worry, Ernest isn't going to be here that long. He's really bad. Oh my god. The sea bats! It has begun! Yeah! I love my promoted Chris. Oh my god, I hate sea bats. Alright. So it looks like I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Quick on Max. And then heal him. God, May, why are you so bad? Like, Ernest looks really cool. This is Minimalist percent hype man. Minimalist percent. Here you go, Red. Your chance. Red, this is your chance, your moment. Especially because he spelt it wrong. Oh, Basker wins. Red, you gotta be up to par, man. But that's Minimalist percent hype, man. You skip everyone who's not required. So how do we make Max stand up to the enemies? We make his cape fly really, really fast in the wind. Oh, you get out of here, Seabat. Ha, Chris doesn't care. See, the faster Max's cape flies, the more defense he has. It's like with the bowl, you know? The waving the cape. Ham and turkey grilled sandwich. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. It's time to end this. Just kidding. Pelly suddenly doesn't do damage. Whatever, dude. Whatever, Seabat. Ernest is still terrible. So see, Max is going to lose boost this turn. Oh my god, guys. Time to get up there, May. It's spear stabbing time. My god, why does everyone on my team suck all of a sudden? Chris, I've seen you kill that thing before. But now all of a sudden you don't? My god, everyone on my team is like doing less damage. What is happening? Potentially get banned. I don't even want to know what you've been what have you been copying. Mine is apparently a wiki on how to immigrate to Canada. It's a very important thing to have copy-pasted. I don't even know what mine is, but I can't hit it because it'll mess up my splits. Red, I don't even know what to think right now. Oh my god, why didn't I have May boosted? And probably missed. This run? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't run Minimalist all that much. Yeah, it's a different category. No, May. Yeah, minus 14 minutes on any percent. Well, the thing is, I actually should be minus 14 minutes here. List of unsolved problems in physics. Oh, I should have split sooner there. It's fine. My question, Sav, is how does that help you with the story that you need to be writing? Alright, this ship battle is real pain. You're currently painting. I figured you would be, Zephyr, because you always watch my stuff and paint. Your story will get going once you get some juicy stuff. Wait, what are you waiting for from her? I thought we're waiting on you. We should have Chris just cast Quick on Balboy. Well, okay then there, May. You like to play? Okay, well, I mean, at least you're being honest. Alright, go ahead and do this. It'll be okay. Probably won't be, but... You have the story? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. What's up, UBCS Mercenary? Whoa, you're gonna be streaming. That'll be a first. If you survive dinner. This is like one of these battles I'm talking about where it's like, it's kind of real slow because we just have to chip away at everything. Okay. So this is the end of Ernest. Alright, yeah, do that. She needs a new weapon. Real bad. But I think Pelly can kill it. Forgive your typing. That's okay. You think it's a cat? What do you mean you think it's a cat? Watching Harry Potter for research. Dude, Harry Potter is not research! That's lazy. You already said you're having a lazy day. You've already been ratted out, Savas. You're not fooling nobody. Man, if only I had magic. No magic. Level 15, 3 more attack. Nice. Chris could be in some trouble. Who am I kidding? I forgot she got 8 defense. Confirmed feline creature. I don't actually know where to put Pelly. I'm gonna put him right here where he's like kind of able to get to anywhere. Yeah, Chris got 8 defense at level 3. She just kind of needs a new weapon. Alberoy's still not really getting defense, or attack rather. Why did you not kill Ernest? Now I have to still deal with this stupid knight. She can't really tank Dark Dragon because of Demon Breath. Two. Almost done. Just one more sea bat. No, she didn't get 8 defense again. That would have been pretty intense. She got 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 magic. Nice. I mean, all those levels are actually really good because we're going to promote. Chris is no binary or whatever. Gender fluid. What? Chris is a chick. He knows someone who sells those type of items. Alrighty. It looks like I didn't promote people during this split, but... we're not going to promote Ernest, because I don't care about Ernest. We're not going to have him in our final. I mean, he'll be in our party, but he'll be dead. Ernest is too much like Arthur. It takes too long. He'll be okay. He's lived 2 more battles longer than he normally does, so he's already doing pretty good for himself. What are you doing here? I must inform the master. This battle is a little bit easier to do because you can see where Balbs starts at. Balbs is like way up higher. I wonder if I needed to have the speed ring equipped. Oh well. I guess I should have had the speed ring equipped on Bows. He'll be okay. So see, he's safe because he's on the cliff. Nothing's gonna go after him. So this snipe is a lot easier when you're doing Minimalist because there's a lot less chance of Balbs getting all blocked. Should have had Ernest one more spot lower. I didn't actually mean for him to get attacked. Who else is forced into the Force? Olive Tarasu. Olive Tarasu is about it. Adam and Blue are not very good for a speedrun. And that's it. That's our Force. So I need Balboroy to get some attack here, dude. He has not gained much in the way of attack. Because he needs to have like 50 for the Dullahan. Could be worse. Yeah. I mean, you're basically looking at our team. This is more or less our final team here. Whoops. Pelly, Balboroy, and Max are all probably going to hit like level 20. Yeah, we don't actually get like I thought. So, I'm buying Steel Lances here because I need the damage. So, Chris doesn't get a new weapon until the next chapter, the Guardian Staff, and man, it's really, really strong. You got any ideas for challenge percent? What do you mean? Like just a hard party? Like, what do you mean? Define what you're specifying. Oh, you know what? I didn't move any of those rings off of Balboroy. Which is actually not too big of a problem. Kate, why does Max look so young? I don't know. These are good questions. My guess would be that Kane wears the mask, so you don't really get to see what Kane looks like. Like an Archer only percent. Fire Emblem percent would just be kind of silly. because it's very punishing. I mean, I have different like challenges written in, suggested for my character guide, but some of them they're not very speedrunny. They're more like just a challenge percent, basically. You know, like only required characters, you know, only non-required characters, only unique classes. There's a lot of different ways to do it, but... yeah, go ahead and kill this Ernest. Kane looks the same age because you don't see his face. You're seeing the mask. Is there a randomizer? I'm sure there is somewhere. Oh my god, I cannot hit Seabats! Oh! Oh my god, I cannot hit Seabats. Ah! What's up, NY King Blue? How are you doing today? I cannot hit Seabats! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I cannot hit Seabats. The run's going pretty good. It's just really annoying. I can't hit Seabats. I'm doing pretty good. Be doing better if I could hit some Seabats. Yeah, May gets like 4 billion hit points. Oh, you know, it's just, we've been fighting these Seabats for a long time, and we still haven't killed them. My team cannot seem to hit these Seabats. Max's boost is worn off. See, the quick spell is tied to the cursed person who casts it. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. He actually leveled off of just straight missing. I'm legitimately concerned for Max right now. I mean, I have missed these C-Bats so many times. They're still attacking him. Well, yeah, he needs his defense. He needs to go up a level. But he keeps missing. Everyone on my team just keeps missing. Max could die. Seriously, Max could die right here. If someone does not go and heal him, he's dead. Ernest doesn't have a healing seed. Alright, Max is alive. No, I know how it works. I'm just pointing out the fact that he killed 2 enemies and then missed 3 times with the power ring from the last battle to level. Oh my god, I cannot hit these C-Bats. Oh my god, I cannot hit these C-Bats. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Finally! Good grief. He only killed 2 C-Bats, but he went up a level because he missed 4 times. I still have to kill the gargoyle. See, the quick spell is a godsend. I don't know how you would do this without Chris. So this is why Chris is so essential to Minimalist. That seems really dangerous. No detox spell? Yeah. Luckily, I don't really care about Ernest, so Ernest dying doesn't matter. Oh, it is a time save. Ernest could have died four battles ago. Alright, I really can't move him there. That's really dangerous. I cannot hit these flying enemies. God! Where's that guy going? You know what? Why don't you go to this side? Actually. I can't even hit Conch. Like, I can't move Max out there because he's moving too quickly, and it's really, really dangerous. Oh, poison. Oh, you're 25 lives? Why'd you change your name? Why'd you change your name? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chris is level 5. She got 5 more defense. And heal 3. There we go. So Chris is now, like, the most tanky person on my team. Hell, he's probably gonna get some damage. Oof. Defense 7, HP 9. There we go. Well, Balbs is in a lot of trouble. Okay, never mind. The muddle. Be honest, you just wanted to do it because you wanted to inflate everybody's follower counts. Oh my god, the 1 hit point. Chris is okay. She's indestructible at this point. What's your experience at? Alright. The Pegasus Knight may not give him enough experience. Oh my god. I cannot hit these things. Yeah, May already has up to 40 hit points. I mean, I have never missed so much. I mean, good God. Just miss. Well, yeah. I mean, she could still die to Diesel. She could die to Bolt. I mean... And we're gonna get into more physical attackers that'll do some pretty good damage. But I mean, seriously, the misses were out of control that battle. So now we can buy Chris a new weapon. Well, it was terrible because I didn't promote on that split. I promoted on the other split. So all of the promotion time that was factored into the other split, I never gained that time back. And yeah, I mean, that was a 20-minute battle. Just sat there whacking for 20 misses. It might have been. I mean, I didn't promote, so in theory it should have been, but... when you miss 400,000 times, it gets kind of tricky. Not deals. So Bowles is gonna have to hit an artillery and hopefully go up a level. And hopefully get some attack that he's not really been getting. Because Balbs can be strong enough to do this battle by himself. The Dolahan's pretty tough. Wait, does this mean 25 lives or... no, it means that he's got to level all the way up again. NY King Blue. If it's a new Twitch account name, it's gonna make him have to level all up again. So, I could just move Balbs along, but he needs to hit this thing. Alright. Oh my god, he didn't get attack. Oh my god, he's not gotten any attack. Oh, I forgot to equip her. Whoops. I'll let Max kill it. That could actually get Max up to his we're just gonna leave that for max. Well, I mean, we've got a couple options. Potentially, we could save, see if Balb's crits. Yeah, I mean, because he's not going to really live up there. I'd hate to think that he's not going to be able to, because he just hasn't gained... He's only gained, like, 3 attack. He's level 6. Like, he just isn't gaining attack. I mean, he'll have... What is this? He'll have 49 attack. So, like, he'll have right enough. Or just about, rather. It's just gonna... I'm probably just gonna have to save to just make sure I get good damage hit. I mean, because these things are really strong. I mean, it's really... Like, I would really prefer it if he had over 50 attack. Yeah, see, like, he just doesn't quite have enough. Well, it looks like we're gonna need a double or a crit. I mean, I did everything that I needed to do, but Balboroy he just didn't get any attack. Level 6, he's gotten, like, 3 attack. Because he's not gonna... He can't attack it twice. It doesn't... There's too much damage up here. Not to mention the High Priest. Come on, Balboroy. Double or crit, please. Now you're missing. It's kind of the opposite direction that we needed to go. There we go. Alright. Luckily, saving for that thing isn't nearly as bad as, you know, anything else. I don't remember if the power is incorrect. I'm just gonna come over here and check. Alright. With the broadsword, it's just a lot easier. Yeah, Ernest has a lot of junky items. Unfortunately, we cannot do any of our fun strats here for Kane. I mean, we do finally have magic now. We have Bolt. We have Blue. He's some kind of terrible. Oh, that would be really creepy if they actually did it like that. Alright, there we go. Now she's got a weapon. Not that she can still hit them, but... Oh my god. It begins again! Oh my god. Thank you. One attack. Jeez, Balbroy. Gain your attack, dude. Here we go. Gargoyles eliminated. Is there any particular reason that you had to go so fast? Hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, he's getting some use like a punch. Yeah, that's fine. You wish your name was Balbaroy? Don't we all? Oh no, Chris! Oh, I thought you could do it. You let me down. Defense 4, speed 8. Interesting there, Golem. I have a Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. I'm gonna keep Max away from the High Priest. It scares me. Kill it! Blue Moon. Blue Moon's not too bad. Yeah, I like Samuel Adams. I know some people are like, ah, I don't like it, but you know, whatever. I like it. More of a local brew guy myself, but spooky cider, nice. Sounds pretty delish. Fireball, oof, woofa. Dark or overly hoppy, so you don't like IPAs or stouts. I don't mind them. Alright. We prepare for the onslaught on King. Do I think I'll lose time on this split? Well, we have about, I don't know, about 8 minutes to kill Kane, so we probably shouldn't. But, you know, it can be difficult. Also, what's up, Mr. Matt? Whiskey and tequila. No, I don't do hard liquors. Hard liquors and Todd don't mix very well. It just hits me too hard, too quickly. Oh, for crying out loud! Ah, if it's not misses in one battle, it's powering cracking 3 times in a row in the next. This run has just had some trash RNG. Bourbon. Well, yeah, you gotta drink it slow. Man, all that, and he levels up off of 1 boost. Or 1 attack, rather. All bourbons are whiskey, not all whiskeys are bourbons. Yeah, it's like, well, there's our 4 attack that Balbs hasn't gotten yet. Jeez. It's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. So there's 10 hit points for May. Max just out turtle for crying out loud. Balbs is now out turning Kane. Ah! Alright. I don't know if they're going to come after me, so that's why I'm saving. Okay, so that could be bad. Does he hit? Okay. See, Balbs, why do you have to outturn Kane? Why can't you just let him go? Jeez. Dick. Ugh. Chris, don't miss this High Priest. Good, alright. Interesting. Not sure I've seen a diesel in a while. Yeah, just get in there. Alright. So here you go. We'll actually save time. Unless it takes 3 minutes for Balberet to hit Kane. Alright. See, once Kane's mask comes off, you see he looks similar to Max. Could still save a ton of Sunheim. Yeah. I've only done this run. This is my 3rd time streaming this run. And using these splits. So there's this, you know, I just haven't done it a whole lot. So like you have to do a run several times before you can really get a feel for the splits and whatnot. I mean, I reset like 5 times on the Dolahan snipe and I still gold split by like almost 2 minutes, you know. So like, there's lots of time. There's always going to be time to save. All right, let's repair this ring. I'd rather not you have that. We'll use the Ernest. Alright, I'm fine with Pelly having the speed ring. But I'm gonna give Max the mobility ring. Should probably... Actually, you know what? I should probably just give it to Pelly. In fact, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. But not really sure. Like, this is a perfect example of a split in a battle where I'm not entirely sure what I want to do still. I already know that Bowser is going to fly around and kill a lot of things, but what do I want to do with the rest of my party? And Blue is still alive because he dodged D-Soul because Kane decided to go for that. Oh, what am I doing? What's up, Jay Hassel? One, two, three, four, five, six. So that spot there under the gargoyle, so we're okay right here. What's happening? Oh, not much. We're doing a speed run, but with a challenge. How's everything? Everything's been going mostly good. We've had some pretty frustrating bits here and there. My ability to hit flying enemies has been about 0 so far. Nice. Alright, Jay Hassel, you are welcome to stay here for the rest of the run, because you brought me good luck. Everybody else, leave. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't loot? Well, you see, they're part of the story, Sir Nesthorn, but they're not required to pick up to advance the story. That's the thing. We did this trick called the party skip, so we skipped the beginning group. People like Henri and Diane were intended to be required, but they didn't actually put any flags to make that. Alright, Tanaka, I'll see you after dinner. If Balbs would just keep going first. We got this really scary bow rider that we gotta worry about. Crams another chicken leg. Alrighty, Balboy. That's a good level up, but you gotta hit it. You gotta hit that thing. Just shake that thing, shake that thing. Well, that was a much worse level up. Oh, something's in my eye. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? You actually can't move one more spot further even though you have the... Oh, Pelly, what a troll you are. Oh my god, I missed. This is my least favorite battle, too. We are not so different, you and I. Giving Pelly the mobility ring, he couldn't actually move one more spot further. That was like kind of the whole point. This is the battle that makes you wonder, what were they thinking? He might be able to kill this Master Mage. 43 attack, maybe. All that. At 43, I mean, he should kill it anyway, but whatever, double attack works. I probably thought a person would see this bad and be like, oh, better put in a bunch of flyers. Yeah, and all the flyers are terrible. Oh no, he tried to steal my He tried to steal my magic points. Oh. Do you promote at 20 in this category? No. Not at 20. I promoted Balboroy and Chris as soon as I could. So Chris was 11, Balboroy was 10. Everybody else I promoted after 5-1. Which was 15, 15, and 14, respectively. Pelly being 14. Her castle is Demon Castle. The giant skull. Figures, I don't save for Balbs, and he immediately misses. Into a bolt. Oh my god, powering. You already cracked on me in the last battle. Just, you know, just stop. Just stop. Just don't break. Like, I already got to deal with this Belial who could potentially fly down and hit me. It shouldn't. It should go up after max. Okay. Bob's sword stays perfectly still. He holds it with such precision. Ow. Of course the boost spell ends after one cast. Why shouldn't it? Pelly is so strong. He can kill those things with the spear. He doesn't even need a weapon. There we go, 6 defense. About time there, Max. I don't think that Master Mage has moved yet. Yeah. Alright, now he can kill the High Priest, we just have to hit it. Just gotta hit it. Just hit it! Hit it! Just gotta hit it. Stab it. Just gotta hit it. Un attack. Alright there, Master Mage. Calm down. Don't get your jimmies all in a ruffle. You're sexy and you know it. Savage, I've never met you in person, but judging by your accent, I might have to agree with you on that one. Can you touch his butt? I don't even want to know. Okay. Going after Ellie. Oh, me! There we go. All right. That's still a ridiculously long split, but it's at least a little better. What's up, Wild River? This Wild River. What's up, dude? You smile a lot when you're in this chat. Well, I'm glad we can make your day a little better, Squabbly. Your name kind of makes me smile, so I understand. Because you're like Squabbly, but it's like Squabbly. Do you smell? I don't know, Savage, do you smell? Did you cut the cheese, but without your hands? Don't worry about it. Oh my god, Pelly. You smell like burning wood. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. And this is the part where we can't hit anything. Oh my god, 1 hit point. The centaurs in this series always seem the least accurate. Yeah, everything seems inaccurate when we're dealing with these flying enemies, but yeah. My entire team is muddled. There we go. Alright, Care Bears. See, luckily Pelly is tanky enough he can get hit by these. We've been testing the Doom bots. Uh-oh. Sounds serious. Six hit points. Oh, good. Chris is not muddled anymore, guys. She's not muddled. Oh, Blue's picking up the evil ring for me, by the way. This would be a really good time to have shield. Unfortunately, we don't get Tarasu for another battles. Level 7, attack 2, defense 8! Wow! She just got another defense 8. Chris might be the tankiest person on my team right now. That is no exaggeration. How strong are you? Not enough. Okay, you just wait there. How much damage do you do? 43 is not really enough. Not supposed to do that much damage? Okay. Okay. It's interesting. Well, we're gonna save. Make sure we get this high priest, because I don't like high priests. I hate them, in fact. I find them despicable. Maybe even despicable me, I don't know. Ooh, I think... Actually, I don't think Holy Staves are available until Chapter 8. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think we get a new weapon for Chris soon, but actually, not until Chapter 8. The Holy Staff is absolutely bonkers, though. Blue has discovered an evil ring. A ring of evil. Yeah, see, Max ain't strong enough to kill it. Chunga. Like, see how strong everybody is? Everyone on my team is, like, so ridiculous right now. Alright, she can grab one of them items. Don't you have full inventory? You do. That's fine. Alright, go ahead and boost valves here. He just leveled. Oh, get out of here, Belial! Chris has discovered a white ring! An item that she'll probably actually use. Oh, Balleroy! Oh my god, 1 hit point. Why is it always 1 hit point? Actually... Heal yourself, matey. Interesting. Max has almost more defense than he does attack. Oh, Christ almighty. Just poke it in the eye! You should probably be doing more than 3 damage, but whatever. You should be okay, May. I believe in you. You have like 1,000,000,000 hit points. No, I need you to get over here. Excuse me. There we go. Four defense. Oh, that's interesting. Get out of here, dude. Max needs a new weapon. Alright, there's a small chance that Bobs could actually level here off of this boost. Okay. Alright. He is going to lose boost here, though, because like he's really close to leveling and everything, but I'm not overly worried. I think it'll be okay. Because if he gets a good hit in, and then with Pelly... Alright. Now I have to hit Michaela. Jeez. It's hard enough. See, like, they did so much damage, like, the fact that Bobs isn't boosted anymore isn't really a problem. This is more just a save to make sure that we kill her this round. There we go. That was a pretty slow fight, but we had some real trouble hitting enemies again. Alright, I'm gonna check the shop. I don't need to repair anything, but I am gonna check. Ooh. Alright, I think that's alright. Just take a quick gander. Probably doesn't need a weapon because he's gonna just use all Evil Ring and he'll get a better weapon later. So basically everyone on my team can do crap except for Chris. Max can bolt, May can bolt, Pelly can bolt, May can also blaze. If I don't need much damage. The worst thing about all this is that we don't get Balb's best weapon, the katana. He's going to be relegated to just a Doomblade. Although, honestly, Max will probably be relegated to a Doomblade, and Balboroy will get the Chaos Breaker. But it'll just kind of depend. There is something to be said for putting Max on one of the armed skeleton poopers and having him cast Freeze 3 while Tarasu keeps him shielded, and Balboroy gets in there with the Doomblade. He's just not going to do as much damage. If you're wondering about Blue, he could be dead, but like we do actually use him. For this run, getting the Valkyrie is actually really important because the Devil Lance makes May relevant. If May only had the Halberd, she would really not be all that powerful. So the Valkyrie and Devil Lance are kind of a necessary duo here. And Blue can actually pull it off with a little help from Chris. Just knows way too late that those time saves are not your any percent. That's funny, Nakuri. Yeah, this is not any percent. This is a minimalist. We would have a very interesting team. Big 1 hit point. Promoted Chris. Absolutely promoted Chris. I don't really need Balbs already boosted with Quick right now, but what I do need is him to be over here, so I kind of had to cast it early, because Chris can't keep up, so... Like, because hitting the Belial even really doesn't matter. I just need Balbs over here so that he can hit the Dolahan that drops the Doomblade. But he needs to be boosted so that he doesn't die. So I guess I technically could have moved him a little bit less, but whatever. Alright, never mind. Probably just rocked that Dorahan's world. Oh, I should probably go ahead and equip Chris while I'm at it. But this is the glory that is quick, so, you know. It's just really, really, really handy to have. 5 speed, okay. Oh yeah, Max does lots of things. You kind of have to use Max in this minimalist percent, otherwise your party is real small. And he's not a bad hero, it's just that in any percent, you have a lot better options. Valves is really fast now. Alright, well we're probably going to see a heal 3 here. Yep. That spell hurts. Nice. Defense 3, speed 6. I still haven't equipped Chris yet. Whatever, she'll be okay. And Balbs is really fast. Alright, Pelly is actually moving a little bit too fast here. Got a bug on my computer screen right now. I don't understand why that torch eye has to fly up, go up over that direction. This torch eye is a pain in my butt, because he's all over the place. See, if you tack on an extra, like, 10 attack there for Chris, then she's, like, actually really useful. Alright. So we're using our turbo pepper here. Oh, I totally should have. Yep. I totally forgot to turn on. Okay, if this step one thing goes, I think we'll be okay. Move 8. Okay. Movement 2. It looks like Balbroy is way fast and gonna make this really, really complicated. Maybe even, like, impossible. Oh my god, that steel claw. Seriously, dude? The troll laser. Well, so like the quick spell hasn't actually ended. But in terms of getting up there, we're in a really tricky situation here. I don't know if Blue's gonna survive. It's like I need the Valkyrie, but Blue... But Balbs seems to be a little too fast. Well, I suppose I could just abandon the Valkyrie. I kind of want it, but if I want it, Balbs is going to die, because Blue did not do well. So I guess we'll just skip it and just eat. We'll just eat it as time loss. Yeah, see, I could have ended that a whole lot sooner, but it'll be alright. The big difference is, I guess, May will be our primary bolter now, and Pelly will be our fighter. Whoops. Since we have to repair the evil ring, I'll go ahead and promote Aleph. But otherwise, and this is one advantage of Minimalist, is that you can just go directly to the king and not mess with any of the town shenanigans. But you know, the last use of the evil ring, I YOLO'd it, and the evil ring cracked, so of course now I have to pay the price. Never YOLO in Shining Force, because the minute that you're like, yeah, I'll be okay, you're not gonna be okay. You will never be okay in this game. Five hours into the run, and we have our first mage. You're probably wondering about a lot of the stat consumables. I'm kind of just hanging on to them because I want to, like the power potions. I could have used them earlier, but we hung on to them because we didn't really need to use them. The defense potions, we use them all at max, but we still have like some other items. Those are going to be used here in Chapter 8 soon. Basically, once we know where our shortcomings are going to be on certain people. You know, so like we could power water Balbs if he's like ending up looking like he's going to be too weak. We're gonna give this to Balbs just in case. Give that healing seed to Max, because when Max picks up the Cast Breaker, he'll be full. So then Balboroy can just give Max the. He can just give him the Doomblade, and then Max will exchange it with the Cast Breaker. At which point, I'll probably then give Max the, I'll probably end up giving Max the black ring. No, I don't know. I'll probably keep the items the way that they are, and Max will just fight with the Doomblade in 8-1. Because Peli won't be attacking, but he'll be able to use that. Like, to spread out the Halberd and the Evil Ring doesn't make a huge difference. Our party is frighteningly small. You can see we have Adam. Adam the Wonder Wizard. Six attack, wowzers. Oh, I guess I should have moved Peli a little bit further up to get Chaos to move. That'll be okay. So this is Adam's job. Adam's going to get hit once, basically. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. That jet hasn't moved yet, so now May gets to stand here, otherwise Aleph is dead. And literally, like, for no reason, that jet hasn't moved. So we boosted Balbs because he's gonna get hit. We need him to not die. Alright, there's Adam. Adam is going down. He did his job. He tanked. 2 hits. Isn't he? I really like it. I think it's really funny. Alright. Alright, I need to boost Pelly. Unless I feel like I could just kill Chaos this round. But I don't know if I can kill Chaos this round and move Balbs into dangerous territory up there. Well, maybe we could, because I think Pelly can reach. And he should be able to reach. This could be a minute. There we go. Okay, just don't die, Balbs. You decided to outturn the Demon Master, so you're a little low on health now. Alright, Torasu is dead. Nothing I can do about that. I think Max could actually just kill Chaos right here. May not even need Pelly. There we go. That extra attack that Max just gained. Wow. Okay, there we go. Save 4 minutes. Alright, Balbs has to be strong enough to one-shot the arm skeleton, I imagine. So let's... Okay, yeah. He has 68 attack, so when boosted, he'll have well over 80. So he's good. So we can just continue to hang on to those power waters. decide who we feel like we need to use them on. Probably we'll just use them on Balb still. Humming Balb, yeah. Isn't it fun? Isn't it neat looking? But it's actually really, really useful. I mean, that 10 speed is super helpful, but that 10 defense makes a lot of difference. You know, and you can see how he's very able to tank a jet with no problem whatsoever. So, Tarasu's dead. We'll need to revive him, but you know, we'll get him in a minute. Let's just have this equipped for now. I reckon we could pick up the other halberd. I don't know if we necessarily need it. I think we can skip it. If Tarasu were alive, we could pick it up. But, like, we'll revive Tarasu after Ramladu. He just serves no purpose. It's like Chris will probably die in Ramladu, but... and Aleph will die, but everyone else is gonna be should be faster than the robots. I need more drink. I need water. I'm thirsty. It'll be interesting to see how fast we can do Chapter 6, because my current Chapter 6 right now in this Minimalist is just over an hour. Because you can see there are some spots where the Minimalist is actually faster than the any percent. That's because Minimalist in some spots has smaller party or a lot stronger people to blow through certain parts of the run. I wonder why Balbs isn't moving. Okay. What's up, Duck in the Fog? Oh, they're doing it. They're hanging in there. Well, it's not any percent. It's Minimalist. Different category. One that I've only run a couple times. Don't expect you to read. I should probably give the power ring to Pelly. Because he's the one who would be the most likely to be attacking. Long have I awaited this moment. Hashtag Balbs is fast. Go, Greased Lightning, go! Alright, good. This is the part of the run where it gets a little tedious. We ain't so good at killing Chimera. Wow, that didn't level her. I'm actually really surprised. Sometimes Max needs a little bit of help. Alright. Ow. How? Six speed. Hashtag Balbs is really, really, really fast. Hashtag Pelly, please hit. Well, okay, she got the 30 magic points, like, just like that. Just like that, bam, 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 just like that. Well, luckily, May's got like 4 billion life. Wait, how far can you? She can't, okay. There's really no reason May needed to outturn like that there. Like, really none whatsoever. All it really serves is to delay my ability to move up. Alright, go ahead and just freeze one. So, it's just really unlucky. Oh my god, she's doing it again. May is causing me a lot of problems right now. I don't know if it's May or if it's these Chimera, but like, this funky turn order needs to stop. Oh, I should have equipped the speed ring. I mean, this will guarantee that May goes up there now. I used the boost spell on May, and she still got outturned. Oh well. I mean, Alice didn't have any magic left, so... Just you know, just more irritating things to have to deal with. This thing really needs to not crack. Okay, good. Because I don't have a backup plan if it does. Alright. Sounds good, Duck in the Fog. They can't reach. Just do it. Just do it. It's not what I want to do, but now May outturns Falboy. Two more attack for bombs. Okay, he is really getting powerful. All right. See, like, we'll probably use Bread of Life's on Pelly, because he has only 42 of them. Hey, Chris learned Aura. So, she's actually really close to getting heal 4. Put Max over there. Come on, Chris. Oh no, Chris, she ain't gonna make it. She's not fast enough. She got 4 speed, but I guess 4 speed wasn't enough. Like, I don't understand why Ramadu has such high evasion. He's wearing bulky armor. Oh, for crying out loud. And I have to save for every single hit. That's the worst part. This is a minimalist run. So if you do exclamation point SF1 minimalist, you'll get a brief description of what it is. Basically, you skip everybody except the absolutely required characters. So there's only 11 of them. It's because of the demon possession? Oh, jeez. Probably you're right. Maze, not strong. I think this might be why I have... it seems like I have 2 more minutes left on these splits still. It's because this is a 2-round fight, it looks like. Yeah, it's a cool little trick. There's a blonde-haired guy that walks around at towards the front of the gate. You do not egress out of the castle. There's a blonde-haired guy at the front of the town that you can manipulate to walk down in front of the guards. So he blocks them. Oh my god. Don't do this, Ramladu. Oh no! So you do that, and then you can grind max up to like level 5, 6 in the Battle 1. You have no healing, so you kind of have to, like, be a little careful. So you have no healing, but you can walk out of Battle 1 to heal max. So you do that a couple times to get him up. And then you go into 2-2, or to 1-2, and basically you just have to kill everything and get to the town without dying. It's not overly difficult, but it is a little difficult. Alright, so note to self, powering on Max here would be really good, so that Max could be boosting everyone else. Oh my god, 4 health. I don't know if I can try to reset that. I think we're better off just letting it play out here. Oh my god, Ramladu, stop! Dude, he is just full troll right now. Oh, it's okay. This is only my 3rd time streaming this and using these splits, so there's still a lot to learn about the run. Alright, Pelly's going right after Balb, so I'm not gonna reset. We're just gonna get 2 hits back to back. Why, you know, it's like becoming fall, and of course there's a gnat flying down around here. Oh my god, my ability to hit anything this run has just been incredible. I mean, I just cannot hit anything with any amount of evasion. It's just been impossible. I don't even have mages, but I still have to use mages to hit all the Chimera. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, the run's a little bit slower than the any %, but you get to use some different characters, and you get to use some different characters, namely May and Chris. But you get to showcase a lot of different strategies, so that's why I've always enjoyed this as its own separate category. Plus, the party skip is really unique, but to do party skip and keep it in the any % doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because in the any % you want to get Teo. Like, the amount of time that she saves is worth picking her up. Not to mention that true party skip Minimalist isn't faster. If you were to do party skip but pick up Gong, that you can actually do 1-1 and 1-2 pretty quickly, but you miss out on one of your best spellcasters, so it doesn't really work out. No, not save. Raise. So, like, we get Ernest, but, you know, a lot of the people aren't really that good. You know, Adam, Blue, Ernest, they come too late. Ammon is just too weak. But, I mean, Chris defines the run. She makes the run manageable because of the quick spell. So, it's just something different. My last healing seed. Alright. Oh, you know what? Actually give that some maps. Best Birdman. I like the name of the split. Makes me happy. This snipe, for instance, is a lot easier with the Minimalist because Balb's is, like, buku strong. My team is spread out all across here for some reason. All Field Colossus, the Eternal Sentinel. Gotta be a little careful. Wasn't quite expecting Balboroy to outturn all the Chimera. Okay. That's fine. Ick. These turn orders are terrible right now. This cursor is just flying all over the map. Like, calm down! Stop moving so much. Pelly. Oh, Pelly, you so strong, you. Yeah, you just, yeah. Pelly, he's so fine. Oh my god, this cursor. Right now, my main enemy in this battle is this cursor. Back and forth, and to the top of the screen, to the bottom of the screen, to the top of the screen. What's up, Hector Patty? I want to put Aleph there, but she would die. I can't do it, so I need to just keep her safe for now. This is where things get a little bit intense. Would you not just call it low percent? Yeah, I mean, there's not a counter. I mean, so a lot of the definitions are kind of artificial, like, especially when you get into, like, Shining Force 2 and what constitutes 100%. Because there's no in-game counter. But the reason I wouldn't call it low percent is because we do pick up, you know, all the treasure chests still. You know, all the ones that we want to pick up. Amongst other things, so it's not really low percent. It's the minimum number of care. Oh god, Chris. Okay, she'll be alright. You gotta be kidding me right now, dude. Oh god. Double fire breath. Alright. Alright, let's just yield the attack on X. We'll concede it. And really, a low percent would almost be like a no promotion route. Some people have talked about the idea of doing a no promotion route. Okay, I may not be able to do that because it looks like Max would die. God, can I just not get that thing to do a cheesy double attack? Alright, maybe if I put May into a different spot. That's just so cheesy. Everything was going fine, and then... Oh, double fire breath, because that's not imbalanced. And that's the kind of attack that can kill a full-life Musashi. You know, my 61 health May can die to a double fire breath attack, because that's balanced. Balanced. Shining Force 1 is balanced. Piercing, critical, double-hitting spells of death. Alright. No promotion sounds more painful than fun. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say that I thought it was a great idea, but it is an interesting idea. Because, you know, like, you do get Blaze 4, at level 20 unpromoted, so, like, you can get Blaze 4, you can get Freeze 3, it would be an extremely magic-centric route. But you know, like I said, it seems interesting enough. But I don't think I'll do one. But if there was really going to be a low percent, it would probably constitute that. But I don't want to have a bajillion categories. So as far as I'm concerned, for Shining Force 1, you have Minimalist and you have any percent. And that's it. Nothing else. You know, in a lot of other games, there's like 4,000 categories, and it gets confusing to keep track of them all. And the thing is, a lot of them, a lot of these different percents don't change really the way that you play the game that much. You know, it's still just playing through the game. That's why the two different categories seems to be the best fit. Yeah, basically Tanaka. SF 100% would literally just be any percent, but just like picking up a few extra characters. In SF2, it's a lot the same, but in SF2, if you include the secret end battle, which I do, then it at least involves some different planning and routing around being able to beat said secret end battle, as well as it's just that battle in of itself is really kind of tricky. Just stand there. You never beat the extra battle? It's not that hard. It's really just more tricky than anything. Jets, don't do this. You never even knew about it. Yeah, no saving makes it really tricky. It's like a one-shot deal. You just have to, like, save right before... Alright, let me think. Balbs was, like, one spot off getting this Colossus to move. That's really cheesy. Let's try this. Balbs, like I needed to move Balbs one spot up higher that I couldn't. I just needed to not move him so far the previous turn. And now things are really complicated. I have no idea. Maybe. You'll be fine, Mike. I hate jets. I hate jets. Like, May could still die to double bullets, which would be really, really cheesy. Oh, why don't you leave Chris alone, you big bully? Chris is Buku tank. Why didn't you leave her alone? You ain't gonna win that fight. Ouch. That feeling when Chris is super tanky. It feels good, man. Yeah, just go right. Just wait. Five heart events? Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, Tanaka. I mean, it was a long time ago, so I'm going to assume things have worked out. Alright, so Balbs will be okay. This battle is just not going well. We wasted a ton of time with Balboroy, but it's okay. Because he's got a really good move. So he's going to get away from the jet. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Did he have some kind of injury? Some kind of car accident or something? What's up, Johnny? Does this mean this is slower than... Yes, this is slower than a regular run. Yeah, well, our strongest character that will join is Pelly. Everyone else we have to make strong. We gotta make men out of them. Now, this battle is really bad, thanks to a little bit of a misplacement that cost me a lot of time. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, normal run's done. Yeah, been done for over half an hour. So it's not like super far behind, but a lot of the early game is like impossible to keep up with because we just don't have mages. You know, when you skip all the early game characters, some of the battles you can still do not too poorly without them. Actually, hold on, no, we're done. Alright. This is just saving to make sure Balbs doesn't get outturned and then get killed. He should be fine, but... Oh, you know what? We also had the reset there, the whole reset shenanigan with Max because of the double fire breath kill on Chris. Normally this would be a lot faster, but today it's not. And I guess it actually wouldn't really be all that much. I mean, it's faster because Balbs is stronger, but you can't kill the things down there as fast because you don't have freeze 4. Alright. Give Balbs the Doom Blade, we get Max's Chaos Breaker. The Breaker of Chaos. We actually... Well, do we actually promote more people on the Minimalist? In any percent, we promote 2 mages, Pelly, Balbroy, Guns, so that's 5. Maybe Aleph. Here we've promoted 6. So we actually promote more characters in Minimalist. Let's go ahead and move her up. Come on up. Come on down, dragons. I'm ready for you. God, Pelly is so strong. He's so strong and he's so fast. Oh, 6 more defense. Gotta be a little careful with these dragons. But I think Chris can reach max, and that's kind of what I want. I want to get quick cast on him. Alright, so we save here because there's a lot of really bad things that could happen. Okay, that would probably fall under a really good thing that could happen. I love it. I'm in love with you, Pelly. Yeah, that spell hurts a lot. Finally, May's gained some attack. Jeez. Oh, come on with the lasers. Jeez. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Yeah, no. Well, we got double laser beams. I could have used Aura. Chris does know it, but I'd rather get the bigger heal there. Blaze 2. Max can kill this with the cast breaker. Just need a little bit more damage there. Oh, Max has a lot of life, yeah. They have 46 hit points. You can reach. Go ahead and kill us. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why it's hard to compare the two games. You know, compare the game's characters. Because they're so different. May. Go ahead and hit this. Oh, I actually thought you'd do a lot more damage. That's okay. Attack 3. Don't really need attack 3. Speed 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, just wait there. Chris doesn't really have enough life to survive a demon breath. Neither does Aleph. No, May is not Bay. Not by any stretch of imagination. Ouch. My team seems to be struggling here. That does some damage. Here we go. Oh, that would have killed it. Alright. So I'm going to cast Quick on... If I cast Quick on Max... Yeah, no Musashi, no Katana, see? Oh my god, 1 hit point. Oh my god, 1 hit point. He doesn't have anything. Yes. Alright, well, maybe Pelly will hit. Alright, there we go. I cast Quick on Max so that he could just use the Chaos Breaker, but I didn't need to. Luckily, the Katana is only a little bit more attack. It's not like, oh wow, Max is like... Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Okay, that's one way to kill a armed skeleton. I wonder if that thing can reach Aleph. Okay, good. It can't. I guess we probably need to kill this. You know, how am I going to get Max on this stupid armed skeleton square? Can't kill it. Just going to have to get him to walk off. Max didn't do me any favors. Or Balbs did me no favors when he crit and killed the armed skeleton. I can't put Max on the thing. Yeah. Oh my god. Annoying! Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, Max! Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed! Fine, I guess we'll put Tarasu on this square. This doesn't seem that hard, but for some reason my team is really struggling with the concept of, you know, kill this thing, let Max stand on the square. Ow. I don't really want to expose Max to Dark Dragon's physical attacks because I feel like he would die. You just wait. As long as Bobs doesn't get hit with a Bolt 4 or a Diesel, he'll be okay. Oh my god, that thing can reach him. Oh god. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, but luckily the head decided not to kill him. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but this looks like a really good time to go ahead and pop a Shower Cure. My team is not looking... Everyone's looking a little bit meager right now. Chris, you still got a Shower Cure. Okay. I thought I moved him far enough. I wasn't paying close enough attention, I guess. Hey, heal 4. We got heal 4. We'll probably use it once. Oh, Pelly! Woo! That's some damage. You know, it never fails. Whoever you cast Boost on, Dark Dragon immediately goes and hits that person. I love Shield. I just want to go on record as saying that. Five speed for Bad Boy. Dark Dragon was like, Max, you die now. And Shield was like, nah. Nah, we good. Oh wow, he's still shielded. I don't think Tarasu's shielded anymore, but... So I moved May because I didn't want to get two people get hit by Demon Breath, basically. Alright, shield's worn off. Well, we'll probably just actually just use heal 3 here. Just stay. Just hopefully Tarasu doesn't die. He only has enough magic to shield one more time. So yeah, if he dies to ambient magic, then I can't save Max anyway. But rip Tarasu. Now we get to play the No Bolt 4 game. Unless shield stays on. Oh, shield wore off. Okay. Now we get to play the No Bolt 4 game. all of this because that stupid shenanigan. I could not get Max onto the square. So as a result, Max took way too much damage, or Tarasu took way too much damage because I could not get it. It's alright, we're just gonna lose more time. Man, if I had the Valkyrie, that would really help. So I obviously need to look at this route some still, because I need to get the Valkyrie. It really makes a difference because we're fighting with Mei. You know, the Halberd is 10 less damage. Wow, okay. Well, we still saved 10 minutes. There you go. That's minimalist %.